Ladies and gentlemen, I know why you're all here today. You're here to see a guy named Mike, the pink furry monkey man himself, the man not afraid to wear pasties on stream. He will do whatever he can to please the crowd. Now, if you'll please all shut the fuck up and hold on to your seats, the show is starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Hold on to your asses, cause here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. It is that time of the day when we do the things. Let me hit the buttons. Let me do the things. Oh, and then hit that the button, and then do this a button, and then that a button, and then every a button. Today's plans. Today we're going to be playing some hunts, of course, and then we are going to be switching over to Splatoon, as long as we can find people to play with. If not, maybe we will jump into Sticks or SnowRunner or something. Or something. That's the plan. Get my dog. So I hope you guys have an amazing time, and if you want, feel free to queue up all the buttons. All the buttons, Moody. All the buttons. That's pretty quick. Say something in the chat, Moody. And the tubes. As soon as I see it on screen, I wonder how long it takes to get to the other screen. Alright, I guess I'm going random partners until we can get some people. I wonder how many people are playing now that it's not an event. And row, and row, and row. Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, it's working fine. It's like immediately after. Alright. Or at least from what I can see, you know. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome back. How you doing, Glitch?
There can only be one winner.
There can only be one.
And you're looking at him.
And you're looking at him. You know who it is? I know who it is. It's Genetic Glitch. It's that guy. Lotus ghost you on DVD, huh? Is that what happened? Oh, nice. Meh. I wouldn't ghost you, Genetic. I'd be your friend forever. Yeah, I think it is nice over there on the tubes. Good luck, have fun. Imagine people playing this game when there's not an event.
I prefer playing it between events.
My man. Good luck with the hunting. Yep, that's supposed to happen. First time, verse to the 10, and then I'm playing Splatoon. Did you get Splatoon genetic, or, no? Alright. Well, make sure you free your calendars for the 2nd of October, bud. I want to be playing DBD. It'd be nice to play with you. Hey, Ender. How you doing, Ender?
Consumable.
A lot better than the past few days. You got the Rona. Did that possum give you Rona? Is that what happened? Igwe. I had that a lot worse. Probably so. So, Ender, would you like to play some Hunt? I just started. Welcome to a new time zone I'm trying to test out. Oh, they're in the water. Went back. Oh. Trying out a game mode on PBE. Went back and play that in years. What's PBE? Public beta. Ooh. Got him! That was clean, man. Got him too. Eat a dick. Eat a dick.
Is that all three, or do we have one unaccounted for?
I think there was 3. Hawkshaw's over here. And the 2 should be by you.
Yeah, here, one there, and nice.
It's a lib. The way.
No, there's 3.
Man, my shots are on point today. Let's go. Damn it. And they're turning me into a drunken idiot. Booty says hi, Lib. Boss is here.
Oh, that's bad.
Non-consensual.
Shut up, bitch. Do we have a team south?
It's a warning. What the hell? Error code. That is some bullshit right there. Join back with my friends. You're kicking ass. Dead. They got a team kill. And I got 2. I can't have friends. Why do I have so much money? Oh. Because of the event. I was wondering why I had so much money. I'm rich, bitch. All right, where's my whipping boy? Spank me, daddy. Guess we're gonna find another one unless someone else wants to join. kills. All right. Well, I mean, we're already 1/5 of the way there. Boom, boom, boom. We got Reverend. We got Bayou Lady, and the Whipping Boy. What the hell? It's gotta be Dexter or something, right? Connect! I don't use any cards, so I don't understand. Now it won't even let me like cancel it out even if I wanted to. Worry about it after the match. What the hell? What is doing it? Try shutting that off. I guess I got that right. Didn't have anything to do with it. I'm gonna restart my PC. I'm sorry, I'm a gamer. Bro, why did you dip on us, Paris? it marked me as anti-cheat and kicked me out. I got booted. I didn't want to leave. Was not my plan. And then it wouldn't let me reconnect either. So I just rebooted the PC. I think it's because my Steam wasn't updated. Yeah. Anytime you want to play, man, you're more than welcome to join. Feel free. Like, I'm always playing with people. There's Discord. We always got a bunch of people playing Hunt. It's not today for some reason. People. Yeah, I don't know why it kicked me. It did it like twice. Kind of lame. Tries again. If not, like I'm really gonna have to consider like not running Digger and stuff during hunts. One ton blue. Look at Bun. And it would be kind of cool, I think. I think that'd be a cool mechanic in this. right in front of me. Right behind you, buddy. Damn it! That guy got me twice! Fucking crowning king, man. Oh. Shit. Good shit. Might be able to grab somebody. Needle. Nice try. I got like 3. Today's games aren't that great today, I don't think. Yep.
Don't look at me like you're mine. Damn.
Stamina up. Unlock. Uh,
It's time to duel!
it's Stream Raiders time. Bum, 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 bum. Give me. Oh, yeah. Give me all this $1 that I'm just gonna throw away. So prestige and get rid of it.
Howdy, partners.
Howdy. Yeah.
Damn, boys, we're going to get ready for a fight already? I think I said already twice. Oh, that's how we're starting off.
I got him.
Was it really just one dude?
I think so. Thought I was afraid of his explosive. Best way to handle explosives is run for them. They're cooking. If they throw it at you, odds are they're going to kill themselves. Got a teammate to revive you. Damn it. Alright, they got him. Good, good. Damn it. Good shit. One more, guys. We'll revive someone. It's gonna hurt. Dead. Good shit, fellas.
Fuck that. Dude, pissed me
I
off.
think we have that one team behind us, though.
Yeah, I think we had a few teams. A few teams are a solo. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I don't know. I like games like this.
I know, seriously. Whoever that other dude was,
I need help bad, though.
died to him. I fucking saved your ass. You. I am a god. Alright. No problem. Oh, here he is.
bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, doo, doo. I should get a bunch of my kills done. Alright, we know where they are. Boss is here.
Fucker.
I'm running a little low on ammo. Yeah, he'll get it anyway. He didn't die out.
I didn't realize. I thought.
Let's go kill that other guy.
Shotgun and medium. I'm gonna go put some traps down here.
We holding out or are we going to them? If you see any special ammo, let me know. Well, oops. bad. Well, at least it didn't die.
I don't know.
They're leaving.
What cowards. That or they're gonna try to cut us off from going that way.
Maybe.
Would be smart.
Your shots were effective.
Yeah. They're not moving very quick, I gotta say.
Guess we'll grab ours and just go kill them. They're still around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit up the resupply though before we head that way. Wait for the alert.
What fucking cowards, dude? I hate when people do that shit.
No matter that. We're gonna celebrate. Ow.
How the fuck did that stupid fucking hive not die? That was a fucking... Oh my god, that was annoying.
success. Thank you for the alert, Claudia. I do appreciate it. GG. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. They're just placing an epic necromancer. Fancy, fancy. Got 4 kills that game. We're almost there. Switching over to Splat. If anyone's willing to play. Need to retire this guy. Gotta be getting close, right? $14 out of 30 already, day one. Nice. Gotta love that. Just for troll you and drag on. Drag on. Might do some mobile suit. I might not. I don't know. I was thinking about doing some sticks. Because I'd like to start a new story game soon. I don't know which one I want to jump into though. I have an ad game coming up and a sponsored game from Linger soon. Good luck, have fun. I love you too.
Thank you. That's all I ever wanted.
Why are we whispering?
What about the masochist guy?
Helps himself.
Hey, do you love us as well?
I think he wants himself.
We love you. Do you love us?
Take that as a no.
Wow. Wow. Not only does he hurt himself physically, he hurts others emotionally.
It hurts. It hurts. So weird not seeing any snakes. go. Oh. Click on the body. You know the bounties. We might get there. And I just need 4 kills. Die 7 more times. Ugh.
Guys, you want to go the second one or just about?
I mean, it don't matter to me. We can
I
go
have chicken
kill.
strips that just finished, but I don't care.
Well, man's gotta
Go get the
eat.
second one. We'll die together. For honor or glory. This feels wrong. Finishing a game and not dying.
Bump, bump, dump, baby. It's a long walk. And I didn't know I was signing up for exercise. I hear gunshots.
It's like what? This has to be like the what? 1918 somethings? What is this? 1860? Everything.
Sounds like fun.
Oh yeah. Have to share our love with everybody.
Hunt is love. Hunt is life.
What?
Oh, he found a voice. Now I feel offended, Dragon. You don't love us.
I love you like you're my own. Oh, they see us?
There's 4.
One down.
We see them.
Can you mark again?
At a time.
One down left side.
home. Push, but I want to make sure he gets revived. Got two over here. Looks clear.
Where is the black one?
Got a sticky grenade for the spider.
I killed one right here, I think. It was up top. Somewhere. Somewhere. Right here.
Fucking chaos.
Hey, how's it going? Boy. Yeah, I did. I wanted to provide chaos. How you doing, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Well, I think that was successful. Toy. Dirty bastards.
No, Daddy. Daddy, no. I promise to be good, Daddy.
Nah. Watch your step.
Daddy. Daddy's down. Yay, now I have superpowers.
Proud of you.
Thanks, I'm finally a real boy.
Ow.
Surely
They
that
died.
I really haven't gotten to use this yet. I really don't like it.
GG, guys.
Just for you, troll you.
GG. Even though you don't love us. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did they get 3 kills? Is that done with my hunt today? I just got 2 more. I didn't die any. Say it's overall a pretty positive day. I already got my 10K today. 2 more kills for me. Team got 3. Hell yeah. 4 more bounties. I'd say that's a pretty good hunt day. Now, did anyone want to play some Splatoon? Because I'm gonna go switch over to that for a little bit. So let me check my statistics here. So close. You know what? You know what? We'll watch the dev stream or hunt. Wanted to watch it anyway. Just skip through it.
Hey everyone, hey chat, and welcome to another developer live stream. How are you guys doing? Today we are here with Ferenc and Tom in the beginning, but Dennis and Chris will join us in the second portion of the stream, and we will be covering a lot of things about update 1.10. How are you, Ferenc, today?
Thanks, fine, and thank you for having me for the first time on these live streams.
Yeah, we really hope you're not too nervous for the very first time.
No.
And Tom, you've been here multiple times. Hey again. How are you doing today?
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back. The cat devs, yeah. Hopefully your cat will show up in the background. Before we start, we are kind of taking a different approach this stream than before. So we will mainly focus on the highlights of things and the biggest changes, and you will be able to find the details in the patch notes, in the test servers when those are coming up, as well as on social media. So please let us know after the stream how you like this new format and what you think of this one. But I think without further ado, we can also dive into it and start talking about everything.
Did you
but
do
before that, obviously,
two-pack?
Serpent Moon ended today at 4 p.m. CST. And Ferenc, could you tell us like some stats from the event?
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone is really aware of that this has been so far our longest live event, and as such, and you can see by the numbers, by the snake dens looted and the set snake sacrifice, basically the total total event points.
Maybe
I mean, competition was fierce, and so we had.
You might have to just like restart,
5
maybe.
million event points in total, and thanks for everyone for playing the game and really appreciate
just restart your PC.
Yes, couldn't have been the same without you. So.
That's a lot of snakes and indeed a lot of points. So again, thank you for the whole community for participating, and yeah, we'll have more stuff coming up in the future.
I mean,
so,
we're able to go live.
Let you know on a later point. But it's time to talk about this update, which is update 1.10. And first, with the
is your password
changes.
like
so Tom,
updated,
let's see the highlights of the level design changes in this update. What's new?
Right. So we're starting off with Stillwater Bayou. There's two changes here that I wanted to highlight and show here that the team's been working on. The first one is going to be Alice Farm, mainly this river that we all know and love. And there's a little island now that you can see in the screenshot that is blocking the sideline there a little bit and gives you another option for maybe a quicker rotation to the other side. That's just something we thought would be nice with more often than not having issues maybe crossing this river there, and it's just another option.
Yeah, it will be much easier to cross because like it was always a problem or sometimes a problem when
it's in an
email.
email.
So I think this is great. And we also have something from Darrow Livestock.
Darrow's one change that I'm really excited about is mainly about this little side building here, this little barn you see. So we've we've given a bit more meaning to the building now with the roof access.
It probably sent you an email, right? So you probably need to
down to get in. You can also drop down from the roof onto these hay bales that are now
maybe the password
with the main boss pit. So let's say
on
the roof
somehow
make a good kill. You can actually act on it now. You can jump down, jump over, do a little bit of a parkour, you know, and it's a good way to really quickly get into the boss pit now.
Yeah, and we actually obviously have more changes for Stillwater Bayou as well. We actually have a quite extensive list for all the maps, so make sure you will read the update notes when they are live for this update. But let's look at some of the highlights from Lost on Delta, starting with Ironworks.
Yeah, starting with the smaller one first, but I don't know how you guys feel about it, but it's been bugging us a bit that these two roofs aren't connected, so we changed it. They're connected now. You can basically now have a much easier time to rotate from this side building if you're using the roof onto the main building, and make use of all the cool also new little holes, you know, that are now partly open, and just maybe give you more options when playing around that compound. So it's a bit of a smaller thing, but the next one is therefore a bit of a bigger rework.
Yeah, which is Nico's prison. So let's look at prison.
Even after changing the password?
Yeah. So first screenshot, you'll see
try restarting your thing or wipe out like
the balconies outside to connect the two wings, so you don't have only that way through this middle tower. You have a bit more options to rotate and circle around.
Your cookies and your caches.
Yeah, and we wanted to, as a side note, mention that the barrels are just like all the possible spawn, and like it won't be like all three at the same time as a side note.
Really know if it's not working.
Yes.
Dark can help you.
The other bigger change.
Maybe he knows something about.
Yeah, this is a really nice change. So this east side gate building
I haven't seen him.
has been extended.
In a couple days.
We moved the HUD a bit, basically just looking at this entire approach to the prison and just cleaning that backside area up a lot. And I think that's going to play really well. Yeah, you'll see it on the test server. And the next change is going to show a little peek of what we also did inside the prison. There's a lot of improvements to readability. If you pay attention to the staircase in this before and after, we closed a lot of these staircases, you know, denoise everything a little bit, make sure it's more readable what is accessible and what isn't, just so that you have cleaner corridors, cleaner corners, and just overall a bit more readability inside the prison as well.
That's awesome, and there's obviously more changes to the prison even that we haven't shown, so please explore them on the test servers, and there's a lot of new stuff to explore, so I've seen them all, so really cool stuff. And let's talk about the new spawn points as well, Tom.
We've added new spawn points, and we're not gonna go through all of that here. We want to keep it to the highlights, but we've added new spawn points like we did with Dizal already for the last patch. We did the same. We gave the same treatment now to Lost in Delta and Stillwater Bayou. To look at my cheat sheet, actually.
I streamed early morning because I had to.
New spawn points, you'll find out. You'll see them. We don't
make sure I stayed in the top 1%.
And also on on Dizal. We've had mainly
I wanted to try this new time
improvements for a lot of the compounds. There's going to be a very extensive list of things that we patched and
starting in October. This is going to be like my new time, 8 to 2 in the morning.
Yeah, but those were the highlights for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to just like spawn into new spawn point anyway. So it's we didn't want to spoil everything for that, but there's new spawn points in the other maps as well now. And thank you, Tom, for the quick overview. Again, please refer back to the patch notes. I think there's actually like a very long list of all kinds of changes for level design, so please check that out, and also play the test server to find them.
Yeah, I'm thinking about switching from 8 to 2.
And yeah, we'll see you. I mean, we're still here.
Thursday, Friday.
We still have the Q&A later as well.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
About the level changes. But Ferenc, it's your time now. Then let's talk about the new features, which is a big one. Let's start off with the brand new Questline system.
Okay, so basically we are introducing a new system to the game, similar to what you might refer to as summons and events. They are called the Questlines. So this is going to be a new kind of system to engage players interacting with the game, gaining new content.
Maybe they're just banning the UK.
So I would like to stress out that this is the very first iteration. We are really open to your feedback and comments. So please stay here until the very end. In the Questline system, you will have multiple stages, and in the multiple stages, basically you will have multiple summons. Sorry, I messed up there. Multiple quests. little mess up. Multiple quests that you can complete as to earn stars, and if you complete enough quests and earn enough stars, you will complete basically a stage. Once you complete a stage, you will earn the rewards. So they are going to be super cool rewards, legendary items, legendary weapons, legendary hunters even.
So this is probably going to be the new beta pass.
Customization options that we are going to talk about later on.
Right, we'll show some of that in a bit. But yeah, as you said, it's gonna be a new system where people can actually progress through selected quests and have like different stages of them. And let's just look at an image example, so you can maybe walk us through what we are seeing.
Okay, so I already made a little bit of a mess.
This time we're gonna have to unlock Billy, because if so, I'm kind of pissed off.
I would like to refer to them as they would go into the progression menu next to the summons. So here you can see a very good example of the Billy and the Stalker Beetle questline with all the really cool rewards in a very first spotlight. So you can basically identify and differentiate between them in this overview. If we can go a little bit deeper, Benza. So here is a very first overview on the deeper level. You can see that you have the stages on the top row. You can go from stage 1 to stage X. Currently we have stage up to stage 6 planned for the upcoming quest lines in 1.10. And you can see here in
stage they put in a mission that you can't beat because you have to buy the DLC to do it.
There's 3 of them that is still there to complete.
This is all great until you have to buy something to finish the objective.
We made the deliberate decision that we don't want to force players to be either PvE or PvP specific to have to do all the quests in a stage. We want to basically give them the option, looking at the star rewards, to decide for themselves. You can complete either 2 of the 2-star quests in this act or stage to progress forward to the next stage, or you can complete the 2 1-stars and then select or choose, make your pick between the 2 others. So it's really straightforward. And once you complete again a stage, you claim the rewards, the main rewards for that stage, and you advance to the next one until you complete the whole quest line.
Yeah, we can also see that you actually get smaller rewards.
Maybe your browser needs updated.
Yes.
Like for the
Yes. For now, we really made the concise decision to not remove them. Similar to how you can gain these minor rewards in summons, we also want to incentivize players to, even if you did not complete all the quests in a stage, but you advance to the next one, you can still come back to previous stages and complete the quest for either minor rewards or for bragging rights.
Sounds awesome. I think we'll have some more images in a bit later.
Yeah.
But let's tie this together with the Twitch drops that we mentioned already. So when is it coming, Farron?
So we are going to have a new Twitch drop starting with the 12th of October and going until the 20th. And this is going to be a really interesting Twitch drop in the regards that you will not only gain very cool legendary hunter and items from watching streamers or Hunt Showdown Twitch category.
It's just a sign to Ladia. They don't want you on Twitch no more.
You will also gain basically one of the quest lines out of the 2 that we planned to release with 1.10. So basically, I would like to stress out that this quest line that will come with the Twitch drops is Twitch drops exclusive. You have to watch, I think, 60 minutes only, and you can do it during the whole remainder of the Twitch drops campaign, right? So you don't have to be pressed claiming it on day 1. Although I'm fairly confident that players are going to do that. Claim it whenever you want, and then you can basically advance with the quest line on your own pace, and you will be owning it for good.
Oh, Darth.
Right. We forgot to mention that you will be able to link your accounts at the Hunt Showdown website /Twitch drops. This is not currently working yet, but please follow us on social media, and obviously we'll announce it when you can do the new linking process, but the link will stay the same, so you can already save it and bookmark it. And yeah, as Ferenc mentioned, you will get legendary rewards like in previous patch, but an exclusive quest line as well, where you can even earn more rewards. And let's look at those here.
All right, so
this?
someone's coming back to the game. I think it has been an ongoing feedback from the community side that they are
really want us to use that Stalker Beetle.
So we have decided to basically give another opportunity for players to claim this legendary hunter. And as you can see, and we have already spoiled it on the previous screenshots, right? So this Billy story is going to be a main reward for this Twitch Drops campaign exclusive questline. So once you watch the TDC and you claim the questline, you can have the questline for good. You can have Billy's story at your own pace, basically.
That's some
shit. We can also see that there's another stage as well with another reward, but
yes.
we don't know what's that yet. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what could be better in this
From
case
the way it
Billy's
looks, we
story
don't unlock Billy. We unlock a questline to unlock Billy.
It is the best. But yeah, we also have like another image on all the rewards. As you already mentioned, if players watch since the first day, for 60 minutes you will be able to unlock this exclusive questline within the game, which will lead you to unlocking Billy's story and actually other cool rewards as well. And we do have regular drops on the other days where you can unlock these 3 rewards that you see on the image, including a new legendary hunter as well. And the Twitch drops are actually available to every streamer, but the hand crossbow will be a partner exclusive. Everything else will be for everyone.
Yeah, I would also like to stress out that I think, correct me if I'm wrong,
you have to complete a ton of summons, which are DLC weapon, which does not have. Wait, Ender.
So,
that's not true. Yeah. We gotta watch for a certain amount of minutes. I think they said 60 minutes or something like that to unlock.
Loving, right?
Yeah, definitely. And the hunter is
to unlock a Billy questline, and then we gotta do the questline to unlock Billy. Which then there's probably something in there that's paid, that's also, because based off their last screenshot right here, I can back up.
But you actually do, so just tune in again from between the 12th and...
Just look at this right here. This is the questline that you get to unlock Billy. And if you read this one here, deal damage to enemy hunters using Sulter Silver. Sulter Silver is a legendary weapon. What if you don't have that legendary weapon? Not saying that it's one that they don't give away for free. That could be, and then that's okay. However, what if it's a paid one? So people have to buy something to get Billy. That's going to be some bullshit.
If I'm wrong, Benza, but this is our very first legendary poison bomb variant, no?
I think so, indeed, yes.
Yeah, these are. This is the new quest line. Is a summon quest. Now what? What is it? Yeah, your caches and cookies. Reinstall it or something. Yeah, well, you need to wipe like the data on your your cookies and your cache on your browser, then it should work. But yeah, these are like summons quests. But just like summons, there's always DLC crap included in it, and you know they're going to. So yeah.
So once you watch the TDC and you claim the questline, you can have the questline for good. You can have Billy's story at your own pace, basically.
And yeah, we can also see that there's another stage as well with another reward, but
yes.
we don't know what's that yet.
There you go.
Yeah, well, what could be better in this case?
You can actually get 2 hunters from the Twitch drops, which is amazing. And we know that a lot of new line within the game, which will lead you to unlocking Billy's story and actually other cool rewards as well. And we do have regular drops on the other days where you can unlock these 3 rewards that you see on the image, including a new legendary hunter as well. And the Twitch drops are actually available to
you don't unlock
streamer.
If you look at it right here,
the hand crossbow.
Ender, we don't unlock Billy. We're unlocking a quest line. We're unlocking this. This one, you unlock the actual hunter.
Will be a partner exclusive. Everything else will be for everyone.
Yeah, I would also like to stress out that I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Benza, but this is our very first legendary poison bomb variant, no?
I think so, indeed, yes.
Yeah.
It's really cool
So,
looking too, yeah.
Yeah, so it's always good when consumables get a little bit of loving, right?
Yeah, definitely. And the hunter is super cool too. So you can actually get 2 hunters from the Twitch drops, which is amazing. And we know that a lot of new older players actually that already had Billy, they were like, oh, we're not getting any hunter this time, but you actually do. So just tune in again from between the 12th and 20th
I think it's
October. And then we have one more topic that's a new feature coming in this update. What is that, Farron?
Yeah, I think I think we did a little bit of spoiling.
Gonna be playing Splatoon soon.
What could be on that 6th stage or 6th act of that quest line. And so we are introducing a new customization option for weapons in our game.
Yeah.
This is going to be purely cosmetic, so there's not.
Now we're getting weapon charms. Yeah, I didn't want to be. I thought there was more time, but there wasn't.
They will be attachable to all weapons, basically, in the game, both normal and legendary. And we are only releasing basically the sneak peek with 1.10. They are going to be tied to the quest lines. That much I can tell you, and more information are going to come soon. Please follow us on our social media. We're going to get charms that we can put on our weapons. If you have any questions regarding not only the weapon charms, but the quest lines or the Twitch drops campaign, stay for the Q&A.
I don't like this monetization guy.
You are welcome to pose your concerns or feedback or comments, and we're going to try to answer all of them.
Stream I'm
watching. I can say that the charms look absolutely amazing, actually. So we can't wait to actually show you, but we wanted to tease you a bit. And yeah, make sure to follow us on socials, as Ferenc mentioned, and maybe you'll get the sneak peek of them really soon. But they are really amazing.
Especially because the charm's going to be a little beetle anyway.
First segment about the new features and as well as the level changes. So Ferenc, Tom, thank you. And we are going to be switching to the lovely Dennis and Chris to talk about all the gameplay related changes. So thank you guys.
Get rid of that guy.
Please stay there behind your cameras because we'll be back with the Q&A section at the end.
When the charms are being brought up by the monetization guy, that means you're going to have to buy them.
And while Dennis and Chris appears, hey guys.
Hey ho, how's it going?
How are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very excited to talk about all the new stuff. Hey Chris as well. Yeah, so why don't we just dive into it and talk about what we are going to be revealing today. The very first thing will be the Stalker Beetle, which you guys may have seen here and there if you kept an eye out. We will also be talking about some gameplay changes, some hunter-related changes, and some progression changes are coming in this update too. But without further ado, Chris and Dennis, yeah, let's just do this. Let's go into the Stalker Beetle.
All right, so like the Stalker Beetle is something new that we've been cooking up and we're kind of hinting at in some of the past streams, some of the past messages we've been giving out over the last half a year. It's like a new tactical option for the player, like something for like scouting, harassing, creating diversions, breaking stalemates, and it fits kind of right in with all the other stuff that we already have given to the player's toolbox, kind of in a way, like the options that they have. So yeah, as you said, without further ado, maybe let's give Chris a chance to kind of like show what the Stalker Beetle is all about and what him and the team have been cooking up there, because it's amazing.
Absolutely. Super happy to finally reveal this, because it's a completely new thing for Hunt, and it will touch a lot of areas that suddenly people will have new things to learn in, and remember to take care of new things, new angles to watch out for, and so on. This is why we're super excited about this one. So just briefly, yes, it is a player-controlled flying entity thing. It's an insect in the lore of Hunt that you connect to via your dark powers, right? Your dark side.
It's already in console.
It is a consumable, as you can read on the screen here, so you can buy it.
Not free to play on
PC
store, either.
But you can also find it in the world. The cocoon that is mentioned here,
player control flying beetle. There goes the realism out the window.
To retrieve it in the world, We won't go into too much detail. We want you to explore
Not
it
yet.
and
We
find them.
We're hoping
and
soon.
experience it firsthand. But
I want to go up against a bunch of
it's
console
hard to
players.
miss, so have fun with that one. And I think we will jump right into the technical
Drive around
video,
like
right?
tanks.
Because we could talk about this for hours,
Yes.
which we won't do. We'll just show a couple of videos and then let you explore it when the test server hits soon.
Definitely. So we are back to our favorite dev tower. Let's take a look.
At one day we will destroy it.
It's an ugly looking beetle.
But this one is
I mean,
kind
it's
of
cool
new
looking,
because
but
you can see the other side of the tower.
the fact that I got a wild.
Because after you activate it, it's a controllable thing, right? You can turn around and
you can see yourself.
who's been harassing the tower all along. And this is an important part we can mention because, I mean, we're showing it. You can reuse it if you're careful with it and you don't lose it. And there's various ways of losing it. You can pick it up again.
Okay, let's take another look.
And you can see it's permanently in dark side. So it has abilities. It has certain functions.
Yeah, it's a cool idea. It's just it kind of gets away from the realism of the game was trying to push, you know.
Constraints attached to it.
And we also have some pictures of it, so you guys can see it up close. I see that the chat is saying it's very cute.
I'm
so.
just talking.
Such a beauty. I mean, to be fair, like specifically when you have it in first person in your hands, right? Like as the little beetle looks at you, I mean, it is cute.
Kind of cute.
In its own special way.
Yeah.
We got feedback from both sides. I also think it's cute, but not necessarily everyone agrees.
I think it's cute. Well, let's see what else it can do then.
You know, you can't just watch something and be quiet.
We teased this in the other video where it says you can actually explode it. This is not the main purpose of the Stalker Beetle. It deals very minor damage and effects. This is meant to enable you to have some sort of effect on your environment. This showed in early playtests already, where we just want to be able to maybe open a window shutter or maybe deal damage to a cranked handle, right, and close that door that should be closed, because it enables me to run my tactics however I want, right? And another important thing that we should mention, because it will surprise a couple of people, it triggers all the warnings. Like if it's close to a clue with another player, the clue will also turn red. It's considered an extension of the hunter that is controlling it. Whatever that means systemically, and that is for you to find out.
Oh, I think that's dumb that it shows that it's red.
Right, and yeah, let's look at our longer video after this to see
Unless
how
there's
it
a limit of how far the beetle
looks
can actually
in
go.
game and how it works, and you can talk us through that.
Yeah, I will try to talk as little as possible because
maybe on the first one and then on the second one. Yeah.
It's gotta have a limit, right? It can't just go anywhere. Low. So that's good. You can trigger people's traps. Oh, it looks like it's blurrier. Oh great, now Ender's just gonna run around as this beetle instead of playing the actual game.
Yeah, so it's a little something we threw together just to give a brief overview. Like, what does it mean for it to be consumable?
Let's see if
what is
there's like a
roughly
limit to how far it can go.
The range you can
It's
use
kind
it
of
in, right?
BS if they
And
just go
we
endless.
won't, as said, we won't go into much more detail. What we will cover is, for example, you can already tell Vigilant is running on that thing, right? Hunter has Vigilant. the drone, the Stalker Beetle also has Vigilant. It might be a good idea when the test server drops to look at all the dark side related traits and read the descriptions. Not all of them will work, but some of them.
Right, and obviously chat already spotted that you can ping with the Stalker Beetle as well.
Yeah, this is something we thought was also kind of important to try out because we want random teams to kind of play with the Stalker Beetle and enjoy that. It's something we also keep on monitoring it because it has this pros and cons in terms of like all the mechanics it has, all the things. So this is basically it's something that we're gonna investigate closely. Have you guys have a go at it, playing with it a little bit, and then we also might tame it a little bit more here and there depending on the feedback.
And we do have another video as well from the third-person view, just so people can see it from the outside as well. And first we won't talk, so you can listen to it.
What's weird? Yeah, I got it scripted that way, so it combines the two. So no one's left out. I don't know why.
Yes, I'm turning the volume down and feel free to talk.
If someone's talking there,
yeah.
So now you can pretty much talk amongst the both
from the outside perspective. I mean,
you know what I mean?
So you get a feel for what's the size, what's the volume.
Volume is roughly. So if I'm talking to somebody, you guys
we will
won't
tweak
feel left
this
out.
according to player feedback, obviously, but we're pretty confident about what we will release.
Not a perfect one, but better than nothing.
It's the goal is that it's audible to similar ranges as hunters, for example. If you can hear hunter sprinting, you most likely also hear the Stalker Beetle rushing towards you or away from you, because as you could see in the video, it's rather fragile, so you wouldn't have much of a problem actually disabling it. There's also various ways
basically
of
tracks both
or killing it, and I make a distinction here, but we won't go into detail because Hunt is a sandbox game, right? And this consumable is a new, well, I want to say tool, but in Hunt it's a consumable in your arsenal that you can use to enable yourself.
No. I'll use it because I'm gonna have to
face a challenge in Hunt.
I don't think I'd actually.
You should have the potential
open.
and the means to overcome that challenge, right? And this is just another step we're taking of making players just more give them more abilities, more options, more things they can actually work with in either direction.
I don't know anything about it.
Right, and
that's pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think it's very good to mention to please play the test servers, especially for this one, because there's so many different use cases, so many different tactics you can do with the Stalker Beetle that you should try it out first and give us your feedback based on that. And it's also very fun to play around with it. And obviously also follow us on socials to get all the details about it, because there's actually a lot of details, a lot of other information that you will have to find out about this cute little beetle still. So please keep an eye out for that.
I'm really happy how this whole feature has turned out.
What's gonna hurt me is it's not the follows, it's the view time.
The key people from the community. So thanks again to our playtest group.
YouTube getting that 4,000
other people. I think that would be
4,000 is a lot of time.
Thing to try and test for all of you guys. So join us whenever.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Goes online. We'll have more information about that soon. And it is really exciting.
Currently,
as part of a sandbox, right, it has so many different options and variables, so we can't wait really until you guys go and really explore the details of it.
Exactly. But that's about the Beetle for now. And let's talk about some of the other changes, like the gameplay changes we've added. Dennis, what are new in this update?
Yeah, so we're gonna talk about first off compact ammo for rifles. So this is something as part of our onboarding strategy a little bit, like doing some of the balancing changes that we've been kind of discussing for a while now. And one of the things you want to do is you want to ensure that
compact ammo is going up.
Specifically, the compact ammo rifles. So this is specifically excluding the handguns. Have a slightly higher effective range, which means a higher headshot range. So that you can kind of use some of them a bit more competitively, and it also helps to kind of bring down the long ammo meta, which we still see as being a dominant strategy in loadouts, which is okay. People can play whatever they like, but this gives like some of the players who don't play long ammo a bit more of a competitive edge. So don't expect this to go up like to 200-300 meters, right? But it's going to be sitting roughly below that a little bit. I think for the regular Winfield, we're talking about like roughly 150 meters with the new changes. So you get like 50% boost on top, roughly a bit more. And with FMJ, it can kind of go a little bit higher. So maybe time to dust off that Winfield Marksman or the Aperture and just try them out on a test server so I'll get a feeling for them. There's no other changes to the compact ammo, like so in terms of how they hit, how they damage. It's just specifically on the headshot side of things, which we refer to as effective range in the stats.
We do have some changes to the explosive custom ammo for the uppercut as well.
Yeah, so this is also more of a minor change. I mean, most people know that explosive uppercut ammunition isn't really a fan favorite, and that is perfectly fine. We also had to do like lots of changes to it a long time ago when it comes to making sure that explosive ammunition is not a problem, for example, on consoles where precision aim is a bit harder, and the splash damage actually gave you a bit of an advantage. So no changes to splash damage. This is just that you finally have a chance, as it is in line with, for example, the Martin-Henry explosive or the Springfield explosive, that to a fraction of their normal effective range, you can also do now headshots. So in a compound, if you have that loaded in, maybe you can do that headshot now, but again, 25 meters is not a lot, so you really have to be close. But at least you do not need to like hit them 2 or 3 times in the torso in order to kill them. There is a chance for you to do that. Will that make this thing become meta? No, we don't think so. It's just a small consistency change, quality of life, just to bring it a little bit more to the foreground as an option.
Yeah, I barely ever faced explosive uppercuts, so I think it's gonna be cool to see a bit more of those in the bio.
I don't want to expose of anything. They're allowed.
And yeah, then just a minor thing as well. The
PAX time
has received a similar treatment as we've been doing with the Officer.
I love the PAX Claw.
Like in one of the latest updates, where we basically say now we treat this as being a knife.
It was really annoying hitting grunts twice.
Damage as a knife. It consumes a little bit more stamina still as a knife, so there's a trade-off. But you can now more reliably use this as if you were to use a knife. So if you want to leave your knife at home and you think it's fine with the, for example, stomach consumption, or you just want to bring dusters alongside, it's just an option for you. Minor thing, again, a bit of quality of life for you guys.
Awesome. And with the gunplay changes at least the highlights of the gunplay changes out of the way, let's talk about some of the hunter changes and the traits that changed in this update.
Yes. So Poison Sense is a kind of an obvious candidate. So we've kind of tried it out during the event that just ended, right? For the duration of the event, giving it an increased range, and we're gonna stick with that change. So Poison Sense will have the 150 meter range.
Told you they were gonna do it, Ender.
Because we think there's a good change, and again, just a minor thing.
They're keeping the range on Poison Sense.
Actually, something to try out when you're on a test server, when you have a chance to play the Stalker Beetle. Poison Sense is one of those traits that actually is also carrying over to the drone, like the view of the camera for that one. And if you are using the Stalker Beetle, you normally... let's put it the other way around. Normally, you have the issue that you don't really want to go to dark side when you're in a combat, right? So that's what made Poison Sense less attractive. Because unless the guy is really far away, you don't really want to like maybe risk losing information. With a Stalker Beetle, however, you are constantly in dark side, which means you kind of benefit a bit more passively from this and actually can use this. So just another thing to look at where we can kind of hint already at there's some synergy effects for you guys to try out.
It was also really fun during Serpent Moon to finally see more Poison Sense players as well. Highlighting Ari, our US community manager, who loves that trait, so it's a great change for him. But we also changed Ghoul in this update.
Yeah, so Ghoul so far on live basically means that you're kind of limited within range, and you can only do this with grunts.
That's a good update
So
right there.
we felt,
Yep,
why
yep.
put the limit in? It feels kind of limiting anyway.
You get
School isn't really
help
one
from
of those
any
traits
monster.
that's used so much. So just a bit of an upgrade on that one. So
Good one.
if you have the trait and you do damage to a monster at any range, and that can no longer be just grunts, it can also be Hellhound, can be something else, it actually gives you a bit of health back as well. This is actually interesting, for example, if you go into melee with Hellhounds and one of them bites you, just like by killing 1 or 2 of them, it might just top you up right above and you might not even lose that health chunk of health. It requires you to top up. So it's just a small thing, but it kind of adds a bit more value to Ghoul.
That's actually amazing. I already loved Ghoul and it's even better now. But we also did some smaller changes to Conduit.
And yeah, Conduit is something that we kind of struggled a bit with in terms of, okay, how can we make this better? How can we make this more interesting? It's been actually one of the lesser used ones as well. So
say it again.
We basically now give you 5 minutes of stamina shot whenever you're picking up a clue or a boss token.
No,
so it means
they just
this becomes much more interesting. For example,
no one really
place you want to move fast because you can kind of like move from clue to clue.
Statistically, no one really used hosts.
Actually, like in the beginning of the map, just run around a lot faster.
No one ever went to someone else's stream to watch another stream.
A lot more interesting for those who like and prefer the fast gameplay. But also,
is this a dev stream? Yeah, it is.
For solo players, like so, when you manage to snatch up a boss token, you actually know that you can kind of run.
So they're not getting rid of communities; they're just getting rid of useless features on the site. Make room for other features.
So this is something which we think is really interesting for fast gameplay and kind of gives this whole thing a bit more value.
I mean, you gotta look at it from their standpoint. They're running more bandwidth by me hosting, like, say, your page.
But that's it for the trait changes.
Running bandwidth for no one to see.
We have a lot of like progression-related changes in this update.
Because no one's gonna go to my page to watch your page. They're not going to go to your page to watch my page.
Of them, and since it's so much, you will definitely have to read the patch notes.
They're not getting rid of raids or nothing. You know, raids are still there.
So let's talk about some price changes.
All right, so yeah, price changes basically across the board. This is
the best way to
kind of like
work on community is raids right now.
Discuss okay, how do we want to reflect
it's always been that way
on the meta side, like how are people using certain items, either the frequency or just how effective they are.
General, weapons and custom ammo are going down or up.
To them. So this primarily is about weapons and custom ammo. And we've kind of upgraded or made some a bit more expensive, made some a bit more cheaper. The gist of it is basically again that
so they're making things cheaper and
a number
more
of
expensive.
weapons that are kind of a bit used to it too much, go up in price. As an example, and again, there's more on the list, so please again later on refer to the full patch notes as we.
What is the nitro going to cost? That's what I want to know.
Server, but one of them is the Lebel Marksman and the Mosin sniper rifle. So both of those just get a bit of a price bump, just bringing them closer. I think, like, if I'm recalling correctly, like the Mosin sniper is now going to 730, so that's quite a big jump up. It's something we feel is appropriate, because we want it to be not like as common as it might be at the moment. It doesn't mean like the entire like Mosin Nagant or the entire Lebel family goes up. Specifically those two variants we're talking about. That's just one example. We also have things going in a different direction. For example, we have the Terminus actually going down in price quite a bit.
Great.
Again, refer to the patch notes for all the details, but I think it drops by at least 100 compared to what it is at the moment. And that makes the whole thing maybe a bit more attractive.
They shouldn't make shotguns more cheaper. They should make shotguns more expensive. They're already meta enough.
A cheap weapon. But
and I say that because I use it.
20 something to 50 something, so it's just minor stuff here.
Give me Caldwell Rival base kit
and bringing up some of the custom ammo prices as well, depending again on usage effectiveness. So just expect like a bigger change, a bigger sweep across the arsenal. Some things become cheaper, some things become more expensive, and it's mostly around how people are using certain equipment and how we would like to.
So if you guys use the things a lot, it's going to go up in price.
Sounds great, and can't wait to try them as well and see how people maybe take different loadouts now. But there's also some other price-rated changes.
Yes, so this is also a bit of a quality of life change. It's something we couldn't really do before, but we've kind of, as we did these like price changes, we kind of like worked a little bit on that part as well. So if a weapon has 2 ammo slots, that means like the total pool of ammunition is divided between between these two.
So
slots.
this is like
but
the
so
Romero.
Far, been
you only have to pay half.
Full price. So like if you were, for example, to take a Berthier and wanted to use it only with Spitzer ammunition, you had to buy 2 packs of Spitzer ammunition, which would top up the weapon to almost the same, or even more than the price of the base weapon would be, which is kind of huge. So at least in this case, we take into account that you only get half the ammunition anyway, so it's also only half the price. So that makes
like the Romero, where you can have 2 different type of ammo types. If you get the same ammo, it would cost as much.
When it comes to picking secondary ammo types and gonna split up between maybe regular ammunition.
No, that's how they're doing the price. That's how they base the pricing, Ender. If everybody's been using the guns more, they're raising the price on them. If they're using them less, they're lowering the price.
You will still be in the same price ranges if you were to change ammunition on any other weapon that has a single slot.
I want some more 2-slot ammo.
To the patch notes to read the whole list because it's a long list of price changes. But it's actually not just the price changes that change, but trait changes in terms of upgrade points.
So yeah, for the trades, again, we also kind of looked a little bit about like which trades are being used a lot. You saw that a little bit when I just talked about the gameplay changes. We also applied to some of them. But
at least this guy's not as bad as the monetization guy.
Went either up by 1 point or went down by 1 point. So expect some of your favorites maybe to become a bit more expensive, and some of those you think are kind of like overpriced to now finally maybe becoming a bit cheaper. But overall, we don't really move more than 1 point either up or down. There's one exception, that's Bullet Grubber, that I can call out.
I want that on all the guns.
Down by 2 points.
I want the option to be able to switch ammo if I run out of ammo. If I run out of special ammo, I should be able to switch back down to regular ammo.
By keeping the fire button pressed, pressing reload, time it well, and you can kind of like very smoothly reload without having to waste a bullet. So with that feature in place, like Bullet Grubber has seen a little bit of a decline as people have learned just to use that technique without it. So the change kind of reflects that.
Cool. Bullet Grubber is one of my favorite traits. It's definitely the coolest trait, so that sounds great. And what other progression changes do we have done, which is also kind of a big one?
Yeah, so we kind of moved around the unlock order of a couple of things. And so this is mostly about like traits and weapons and equipment, obviously. The idea here has been, again, with onboarding in mind. So that's like, how can we ensure that like new players have more valuable, more meaningful options earlier on? Don't have to wait for Doctor for too long, for example.
You go to a special box, allow you to grab one of the type of ammo, so you can swap it if you go to normal box.
They are at the moment. So one example is that Determinist and
yeah, except for like the special, like lets you do it only once, right? Like if I use up all my fire ammo or my poison ammo on my pistol, I should be able to go to a regular box of ammo and switch it to regular ammo.
Consequently, maybe some of the weapons that originally were around that area, like the Vetterli, might have pushed back just slightly. So things have been reorganized a little bit. Quartermaster is a bit like earlier now. Doctor, as I mentioned, is a bit earlier, and a couple others as well. So overall, the whole
not allowed to switch. But you shouldn't be allowed to switch from regular ammo to special ammo. It should only be from special to regular.
Seeing some of these options a bit earlier, mixing things up.
Definitely, and once again, just to mention it, please refer to the patch notes, or when
that's
you're
my
trying
opinion.
Test servers later on to see these changes, because there's quite a few of them for real. So it was actually such a long list that it made absolutely no sense to put it in here.
No.
Yeah.
Again, like the patch notes will give you full details. Also, they will have dev notes as usual in there for some of the bigger features. So we talk about the Stalker Beetle, etc., so that you guys have a chance to understand the reasoning about some of the decisions, etc. And yeah, again, feedback on test server then very much needed, very much appreciated, and also obviously we kind of like want to lure you a little bit on test server because we want that coverage there. So that's why we don't give away too much, because we want you guys to really find out by yourself, untainted, get it all there, and give us
that works. I agree with that.
Yes, definitely. But we still have some other changes to mention as a highlight for this update. So what is this?
So yeah, so far in Bounty Hunts, we did not have any option to really give you any new consumables, except for when they were randomly given to you as part of the loot interactions, like either on Hunter or with the item boxes. One what we've been adding now is that there are specific locations in the map where there's a chance now for some of the things you normally can't get from a toolbox to also spawn in the world. This is rare, this is not guaranteed, but we want to encourage you, for example, to try and check out the big towers a little bit more often, or the small towers even. There's also a chance to find that a little bit somewhere else, here and there, like we do with the weapons. Just
they're going to be doing like they do in single player, where you can drop like alert mines and just pick up alert mines.
And you might discover one or two things.
They're going to bring some of the quick play stuff into the regular mode.
Little teaser for that too. And again, the patch notes will actually be extremely long.
So you might see like alert trip mines just laying on the ground.
So, in this case, I would really highly recommend for you guys to read it, because there's a lot of other details and other important information for you to know. And then please also jump on the test servers for us and test this update out. And that is all the main changes, at least the highlights of the changes for this update. But obviously we have a bunch of new cool legendaries to talk about as well. So let's quickly take a look at those as well. Also just the highlights for this one. First of all, we are adding a new PAX claw, actually, a PAX claw, since obviously there were some changes in this update called
I like the rip better.
It looks
this looks really awesome.
Kind of like you can find flashlights, another tool, and pick up.
Packs as well. Packs also has gone
or swap
slightly
maybe
in pricing, so it's just 80.
Swapping would be cool.
100 it was before.
I don't think they will allow swapping though.
Also just changes a little bit based on that. It's still a bit more expensive than the
that gun's kind of ugly.
You see the packs receiving a bit of love there with the claw buff, with the price change, but also with some cool legendary skins now.
Yeah, and this one looks really awesome. And we actually have a really cool video from our awesome creative services team to look at it. Let's just look at it one more because it's really beautiful. Sorry for jump scaring everyone with the loud music randomly. Yeah, so that is Caldera, the new PAX claw added in 110 as a Blood Bond legendary.
Love it.
Same, and we also have a new Spectre, the 11th hour, which also looks sweet. And also some cool pictures of it. Again, to find out the lore this time, also please go in the game and read it, because some lore pieces are also super interesting and fun to read.
Areas in the game surrounded by gates, so like
you can quote me on that one. Everything in life is better with leather straps.
Why would you have that in the game though?
Wow. Okay. But yeah, it's beautiful. And again, let's take a look at a video.
Shop before you go into the game.
Services team.
It ain't 7 days to die.
Yeah, super cool. Can't wait to.
I'm sure they would do it, but I don't think that'll ever come.
Lately, so perfect.
I love it.
Yeah, and we do have an Alamo.
Oh yeah, you see what I mean? Where it goes into the chat and just says who said it.
Which is actually now available through regular progression.
I think that's a nice feature.
Today. Called
it was probably confusing because you didn't know what was happening.
It is very swampy. Really cool.
Yeah, I love that one as well.
Yeah, well, I can't do that
love how it's
over there, you know. Just like I can't do that over there, because if you talk over here, it'll go there, you know.
You could say the same
Vice versa.
thing about ropes, right?
That looks cool. I like that.
But yeah, let's look at the video quickly.
I mean, it sucks it's an Alamo. It's Jingle Bells, though. It'd be really cool if the bells worked.
I can see quite a number of hunters who this would fit very nicely too.
Definitely, yeah. And I mean, Alamo in general is really cool and fun. So I saw a lot of people enjoying it since it came out with Serpent. So it's just a brand new skin for it, which is great.
So slow.
But I think we actually have another Romero skin as well, but for the Talon variant. And I have no idea how to say the name. It's the Hukua. I'm sorry if it's not how it's pronounced. But thematically, it's I really love it because it's about sea and river pirate theme, which is very close to my heart. So I will definitely be maining this going forward.
And with the latest changes we did to the talent in 1.9, right? That becomes a lot more viable.
I like
the
the
option
I
because
like
you can
the
now
boat.
bring a combat axe with just like 2 rather than 3 strikes just for free. You always have that in the back of your head.
True, but the legendary stuff is absolutely
There you
beautiful too, right? With like the golden and
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
And then, yeah, let's take a look at it as well.
Andrew, you should have got a bunch of blood bonds today. They should have gave you like 300 or something. A fancy gun. I don't think I'd ever use it.
Yeah,
because the
it's
event's
really
over.
beautiful. Definitely a favorite of mine.
You were in the top 10%.
A legendary hunter coming out with the update as well, called a Deckhand.
Oh, we're getting a sailor.
Tell you that this will be my go-to hunter from now on. The only one I will be playing because
he's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like him.
I mean, people said it actually looks more like me than you, though, Bans. But you can have it. It's fine.
Look, it looks like you. Maybe that's why I'll be only playing with that. Like you bring good luck. But no, it's so cool.
I really love it as well. I mean, and by coincidence, goes very nicely with some of the legendary
Deckhand,
right?
Yeah, definitely with that Romero and this hunter and a Sparks pistol, and that's perfect
Yeah, it
for
sounds like
playing. I love it.
He's a shoeless sailor.
And, it's worth mentioning that the black market will actually get a refresh with this update, so check that out when the update rolls out. And we'll be having more Bloodborne legendaries coming on later on during the same update as well. So please check back to the store sometimes. But with that, we actually went through all our highlights. Again, please let us know how you like the shorter format where we just talk about the highlights and not go super into detail about everything, because it's quite new. So let us know how you like it. But we're still gonna keep the regular Q&A section now at the end. So I'm summoning everyone back, Tom and Ferenc especially.
Don't care about Q&A.
Hey everyone, this is our first 5-man
well, let's say
camera shot.
hold on. Wait a second. Let's hear if they bring up anything in my belly.
Move over a little bit there. It's tight.
Deckhand is
exactly. Yeah. So please ask your questions now in the chat, and we are going to be also checking Discord because our lovely moderators are already collected some to us.
This guy is the devil.
So we've seen a lot of questions asking about where the patch notes are. Obviously, the patch notes will be available with the test server release, and it will be posted on all our socials as well. So please just keep an eye out for updates regarding that. It will be coming pretty soon. Yeah, just check back on the socials, and the patch notes will be linked there. But obviously, you can find them on the Steam's test servers as well, as always. If you guys see like a question you want to ask, feel free to jump in right away. Or answer, I mean,
taking too long. Let's get to it. Step.
There was a question about the Serpent Moon nighttime. Is it gonna stay or is it gone now with the update?
We have not yet decided, so by default we just go back to the normal time now as the event is over. But we're discussing how to use this in the future, maybe bring it back in one way or another, maybe part of the fixed rotation, maybe part for another event. We don't know yet, so bear with us, but it is something we talk about.
I think you're thirsty.
So apparently there was quite a lot of questions regarding the range of the Beetle, because it seemed like it has unlimited range in the video. Could you maybe, Chris, tell us about that a bit?
Absolutely, I've seen that as well. No, it does not have unlimited range. It is limited, but you have to kind of try it out, what range it has. But it's not crazy. You can't fly halfway across.
It was free.
The map, definitely not. And I've also seen another one that asks, why is it a consumable and not a tool? It actually started out
you must not have been in 10%.
But then very quickly.
Could have sworn 10% was 300.
We can create a much richer experience with it being.
It was only 2.
And it will make sense when you play it, without wanting to give too much away.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So a lot of people asked, maybe Ferenc, you can talk about this a tiny bit, but not spoiling anything. So obviously this event ended on our first battle pass, and what's next? Maybe we can talk about the quest lines again a bit, and yeah.
Okay, and actually I'm reading the chat, and someone asked, basically, is the Halloween event anything you guys can share? And I'm only going to say that we are introducing quest lines, so there's definitely going to be something for Halloween. We'll keep you updated. But there's going to be, I don't know if I'm going to spoil this, but you can also look forward for a bigger event during Vitor period.
Yeah, like obviously events are always coming, and you know, like when we're getting closer to
so our next Battle Pass event is going to be in December.
Awesome. So
there's been a couple of weapon-related questions. I can maybe just.
Apparently, it must have made a money.
What about the medium ammo? It has no place now. No, that's not correct, because medium ammo still has a better damage retention over distance. It also has better penetration, so medium ammo still has a chance. We actually even acknowledged the point that with some of the custom ammo changes in the past, like the medium ammo, for example, for how you call it, FMJ, for example, or for Dum Dum, was kind of like not worth it anymore compared to like the cheaper upgrade that, for example, the Call to Conversion would receive. So we've kind of took that into account as we did some of the pricing changes for custom ammo. So rest assured, medium ammo is still a very, very lethal and very important thing to stay in the game. It's not obsolete. And another point was regarding the unlock order. Will the choke bomb be moved to rank 1? Yes, that is correct.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Actually, I've seen some questions about bug fixes and if we are fixing bugs. And of course, as with every update, we are fixing a large list of bugs.
We'll get choke bombs right from the get-go. That's good.
That will be something that you can either find out in-game that you are not facing a bug that you did before, or in the patch notes. But there will be an extensive list of bug fixes as well. And Tom, you haven't talked yet. So someone asked about the problem of teams spawning close to each other. And since we're adding new spawn points, maybe it's a good time to talk about that a bit again.
Yeah, we've addressed that in the last update, actually, in 1.9, where there's now a minimum required distance between two spawn points for them to both be able to have a team at the start of the match. And since then, this change mainly affected Dizal back in the day, and since then you shouldn't have had any very problematic spawn fights anymore. If you did, you can report them. But on other maps, there's still a slight chance for you to have that spawn fight, like in Ironworks, Saltus Pork in the corner. But the chances have been reduced. We do think that spawn fights sometimes can be quite fun. We're not completely opposed to them, but it's a matter of balance. You don't want to have them every match, obviously, and you don't want to have them too close. So that's what we did.
I want spawn fights every round.
I see a bunch of questions from console players, meanwhile, asking about the current
they can't know I'm there.
Or next gen update, however you call it, for obviously the PS5 and Series XS. And we've mentioned this before. This is something we are actively looking into, but it will be a bit later down the line. But we are working on it. As soon as we have more information to share about it, we will definitely do so. So don't worry, it's in the works.
There's one about Conduit, whether it adds a stem effect or whether it prolongs the stem effect, maybe that the player has from a syringe. It basically just adds on top of whatever you have already, so it stacks. So if, for example, if you didn't bring any like stamina shot or anything like that, you just fast to move from between clue to clue, or picking up the bounty shortly after you've clicked the first clue, maybe from an adjacent boss, you might still have some of the previous one left, and it just adds up a little bit more on top.
Yeah, general questions we obviously always get about new map and new bosses. We already mentioned that both of these things are in the works, but they take a longer process. But, again, when we are closer to them, obviously, we will talk a lot about them and showcase them. But yeah, we are working on both of those things.
Someone asked about the
Oh, they asked about a new
like,
map. We just got a new
case,
map.
whether that gets the half
People are
price
so
ammo,
impatient.
even though it gets full ammo for each type. In this case, it's a bit of a in between answer I can give. So like the normal rounds, they have the full price because you get quite a lot of them, just as you do for other revolvers. However, the special ammunition of it, since you only get a very few amounts, like I think we can treat this more like I'm not sure if it's exactly the half price or if it's something in between, but it definitely is a bit changed.
Is there any questions from any of you guys that you still want to answer right now?
Yeah. I've got a couple of for quest lines, for example. So there's a question here asking, does the new questline system take the place of the trials one? So that's an obviously no. I can tell you that Questlines is going to be complementary to basically trials and summons and events. So it's not going to take over anything.
Okay, so it's something else.
Deprecate
You're not only going to have summons, but you're going to have quest
systems.
lines.
We want to tweak them. We want to rework them.
So it gets you more things to do. I like that idea. I just don't like the idea that there's paid blood bond or paid DLC things.
I would say cover all kinds of areas, whether it's a personal PvE, bragging rights, challenge-oriented thing with the trials, whether it's a weekly recurring.
They're basically making more things in the game so people will play the game more, and I'm okay with that.
Medium-term engagement and activity with the quest
It gives me
lines,
something to do.
It's a more longer-term with the events. And
as long as they're not timed.
I think I also had one here basically asking, will the quest lines have quests or conditions related to legendary weapons? Yes, but we thought about how to do this with in a more concise way. Basically, for now, at least with the 2 upcoming quest lines, where you have a quest that prompts you to deal damage or kill a player with a specific legendary weapon, you will basically be able to earn that from a previous stage. So if you complete a stage that gives you
that's how they need to do it.
Combat axe, and in the next act, you will have a quest that will
I'm okay now if that's the way they keep it.
Put that axe to use,
as long as you can unlock
then we will elaborate
the item in the quest line.
I know that there have been some feedback regarding that the summons were too PvP related, too PvP focused. We are also looking into that, so it would be nice if we could and see what players prefer, but also give everyone the choice to not only play PvE or PvP, but they can choose on their own.
Awesome, thank you for answering those, friends. There was one for you, Chris, regarding if the Stalker Beetle can use VoIP or not.
No, the Beetle is not a proxy for the VoIP. It makes sense for you to keep communicating with your random teammates in proximity to your hunter instead of sending from the Beetle. So no, we decided against that quite early.
Any other questions you guys see that we should answer right now? Any of you? Because I think we went through the biggest one.
There is a question, interesting one, although it is not strictly related to the update features or topics that we've been talking about here, but there is one question coming from Dina. If we are satisfied with the amount of people that were able to finish the battle pass, it seemed a little bit grindy, especially in the later stages. And only thing I can say to that is that we are aware of the feedback and the data that we get for.
If people didn't finish, it's because they didn't play.
Participating to the event either passively or actively.
There was plenty of time,
and we are on doing our best, I think, to try to elaborate whether to make it less grindy or more balanced for all stages, because it is a fact, yes, that we had an incremental approach to basically the requirements for the Serpent one. So we are closely evaluating that.
Thank you, friends. That's great. I think we answered most of the asked questions now, and I think if there's still some questions, please, as always, leave it like on the social media channels, and we can still answer you, or maybe during some gameplay streams or upcoming dev streams. One last question I think everyone wanted to know is what Tom's cat's name?
The name is Konrad.
Great.
And that's Theodore.
So yeah, and I think that's a great ending to this dev stream as well. Thank you everyone, Tom, Ferenc, Dennis, Chris, for joining me today and talking about the new update, and we love Konrad.
He's just very hungry. I gotta get him his food.
Yeah, again. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. See you soon in update 1.10 and the Twitch groups as well. Thank you everyone again.
Keep your eyes out for updates on social regarding test server. And yeah, shout out to Tom's Cats for being boss. See you guys.
See you everyone. Thank you guys
Have
for
a nice
joining
evening.
again.
Nice evening.
Bye bye. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
All right, it wasn't too bad. It could have been better. Don't do something. Where is it? Running. Charge. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're deep cut. Eric Slavis. We're live. Here we go. Your lip sync be dripping. Oh yeah. So who won the Splatfest? Probably wasn't Grub. Nope. Fun got it. I play primarily Hunt Showdown, and I've been playing a lot of Splatoon lately, but mainly Hunt Showdown is my main game. And we grub, we suck. Grub got nothing. The wrap. Yeah, yeah. See you later. Tired of dealing with you anyway. I got 21 sea snails. So I guess it's better than nothing, right? I was a ruler once. I'll see about upgrading my you know how to put sugar power. I want to boost my starter. How many slots do I need for snails? Here. Power boost. +1? Sweet. Samurai jacket. That one too. Awesome. Add an ability. Say I want to do it this. I want to change. Oh, you need 45 to change it for. It's by seeing that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lobby. I think we could be ridiculous. Can I join? Yeah, you can join me. You're more than welcome. What? Great. Yeah, I'm making a lobby. Feel free to join. I'm always looking for people to play with. Jump in the lobby. Want voice? You're more than welcome. said, if you want to jump in Discord, you're more than welcome. Just jump into the lobby. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Lotus was supposed to come around, but who knows if he actually will or not. It's different. This is a bright ass map. Then we got yellow on top of it. Got him! One of you, Spicy. Welcome. I saw you were in another chat. Damn it! He just one-shotted me with that katana. I didn't know you could do. Yeah, I didn't know it did that. We can switch to Anarchy if you want to. I like Rainmaker. It don't matter to me. Safe to say they in trouble. They're wiped out. Or it says we're wiped out, but I didn't die. I don't know how they consider that us a wipeout when not everybody was dead. I would imagine. All the tryhards are gone because Splatfest is over. In my ridiculous outfit. Alright, we'll hit stop and we'll do a Rainmaker. I'm not very good at it. I don't even. You're speaking words I don't know. I usually paint. Yeah, I usually try not to rush in. Try not to rush too much. Probably the what's this thing called? The stupid paint gun. With the dolphin, yeah, the aerospray with the dolphin. I like that one. Take it down. Sounds like a plan. Probably the competitive modes too. Yeah, I know. I like the dolphin though. That's what I did. Yeah. Yeah. Where is... Here we go. Oh yeah, I guess I could have switched to that too. Nail guns. Like for long range. You got the rain, Mason. Yeah. You got me? That was quick. That was quick. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes, we did. Guess I probably should have picked a different game, huh? I don't think... This probably should have picked a different team. Then again, our team wasn't bad, they were just... Find out. Make it rain. Well, doesn't mean they know how to hit it though. Sniper's trying. A little bit. Had it for a little bit. Yeah. He's hit me like 3 times now. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me. I need to switch my gun though. Sure. He like insta killed me as soon as I landed. The sniper did. Got it pushed up a little bit. That sniper, man. Swap him out. I was hoping Lois would be around. He said he wanted to play. He told me to DM him. That wouldn't stop him. Not at this time of the night. It's 11. I said, we're practically neighbors. He might have work at midnight. It don't matter, it's whatever. I'll play anything. I just don't play. I'm just gonna switch my gun real quick, but we can do some more. Maybe we'll get a different team. Good. I'm up. Oh, should be up. I got a couple kills with it. I haven't done much. I like the range. Alright. Can't fail too much. You just gotta play like that last guy. Man. Alright, later, fly. Yep, I was right there. Close. Sniper sniping. There you go. First one. We're getting there. We're in the home stretch. Got it a little closer. They have it. I push it. Didn't have it at all. Damn it. He's literally using his sniper as like a machine gun. We're close. Oh shit! I was stuck on a stupid step. Going in. Yeah, we're winning. I keep getting close, it's just... Damn it! I didn't see the bomb. Take it. Take it, buddy. I'm so close. Oh, I was on it. No way. I thought it hit the most range. Is there like different variations? There you go. Okay. Sounds good. Did you have to back out or something? Want to do something? Oh, well, I backed out because I need to go buy something. Do you want to add the splatter scope? Yeah, I already have that on. I think. Not gonna use it, but yeah, that's what I have. Archer. Yep, will do. You want? Go for it. I think I'm using the same one. You make a room? Doesn't show me. Did you do turf or? You're not showing him a friend. That's weird. I did pretty good running in. Just saying, I thought I did pretty good pushing, so it worked. All right. Now you got the super range. That stupid umbrella. Did they already take out one of ours already? Damn. We have it now. They have it. Someone has it. Well. That's fine. I mean, they had Goku and Turles on their thing. We just got beat by a bunch of Saiyan. Yep. Yep, I figured. Say again? More Splatfest? Yeah, they do tons of them. So yeah, that's what this whole game's like based on. There's aspects of the game, like if you go to merch and stuff, you can't do unless you have Splatfest. So they have them like what, every other week or something, well, at least once a month. I mean, they have one. They were doing one at the very beginning of the game for the beta. They did a beta Splatfest, and then they did it as soon as the launch. I figure give it another 2 weeks or so, and they'll add another one. Do you use motion or? I don't use motion. I can't get. I think it's mainly because of the way I like stream it and play it. Like I'm not sitting directly in front of my TV. You know, I'm on a monitor. It's captured over. So it's awkward. Yeah, I used a stick. Yeah, like I said, but I think I can't because of the way I have my stream set up, because I'm not directly looking at the game, you know. No, I have the space. It's just the I'm running off a capture card, and it's so I don't have direct access to to make sure I'm straight, unless I can recalibrate it right. Let's get there so fast. Here, don't mind me, guys. I thought I'd move it a little farther than an inch, but nope. Going to whoever has the Rainmaker. Up, he got it in. Oh, he almost got it. Close. We're right at the gate. Just gotta take it in. There we go. Easy win. So fast I didn't even change my screen. Take some skill, but I think they got it. Stick with this team. Got 0 kills. You guys got 8, 9, and 12. You're welcome. This is the rank, yeah. Rainmaker's the rank mode. What are you now? C-, that's what I am. I'm close to getting a C. Just by going up, you from the C rank, I think you get 8 points for winning, and you lose 1 point for losing. So right now it's one-sided. You'd have to lose 8 badges to back. Should be fine for right now. Why can't we go up that wall? God dang. Yeah. They already got one? Ow. Take it. Take it away. How are they shooting? Oh, they're using a thing where you can shoot behind shit. I have to change to the shotgun just so I can shoot through the damn Rainmaker. Take it. Take it, buddy. Took it back to halfway. Or a quarter of the way. I thought it was half. Then again, you know, can't count. Damn paint buckets. Got it up. We're closer, anyway. 30 left. Damn it, we're right there. Have it. Oh shit, close. Start getting closer. Lost it. We got it. Gotta push. Number 1 scored booster. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not getting much kills, but I'm getting the thing where it needs to go. Bob. Most of mine were from the rectangle thing, or triangle bomb thing. What? Oh, yeah. Get more one underneath. Oh. Communication error. Good. Perfect chance to change my gun. Maybe I'll go slosher. Yeah, it takes a bit. Please. Alright, gonna do starting out. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but go with it. Probably not. What rank would that get us? Just one? Gotta win 25 in a row? Yeah, that kind of seems like a little, like, ridiculous, don't it? Yeah, that's a little off. No, when you lose one at this rank, but next rank it's like 2 or something like that. It's higher. And at some of the ranks, I think it's even lower, you get less points. It's X or something, I think. I don't know. Seems 25 consecutive wins is a little much. It just seems like a lot, though. Drop the bucket. Ow, the stupid Rainmaker killed me. Here, let me go take this thing. Oh, I thought we were green. I'm an idiot. He's got it out of the middle. Should have went right though. He got it again. He lost it again. Oh, they're taking it. They're getting it. We got the checkpoint, so that's positive. Of course, my hits aren't hitting. I got it back to at least where we were. Don't die, Spicy. And we're in the lead. Try to make sure we keep that lead. One more minute. Damn bombs. I just held on to it. Close. Record score setter. I am 90 points from my next rank. Just to become a C. Yeah, if you're C negative, your next rank is C. kill this. That's on. Why did they hit me for so far? So dumb. I hope they get it. I wasn't dying from them, I was dying from the damn Rainmaker for blowing up. I wonder how the roller would work on Rainmaker. Because we were wiped out, but you know. Man. Wonder if the brush would be better. I think I have both. All three here. I have a good bit of... I was blinded by the Rainmaker's barrier, but the barrier didn't even blow yet. Got me again. Behind you, Spicy. Should be free. You just gotta climb up it. Yep. Hey, got us there. Yeah, they're in the lead. Killed everyone but the Rainmaker, I think. Oh, I tried. It took too long. It takes too long to paint, so to figure I'd run. Take it, Nat. Take it. Take it, Nicey. Up. Farther. I can't win them all. The only way we win is probably getting it. Getting it in the zone. Now's our chance. Ah! Yeah, I can't. I can't get out of that area because I was in the little area. I might change to. I might change my weapon. Yeah, that's fine. That sounds good for me too. Inkbrush is the better one, ain't it? Faster. Faster. Plus, if I can get in front of you when someone has the thingy. When it comes to the Rainmaker, you'd have a clean line. There we go. Yeah. Played at 12 my time, so about 20 minutes. Ready whenever. I need 90. Did I tell you somewhere? Yep. I don't got time for that. Start at the beginning of the match, just going to our checkpoint and just covering that, I think. I'm coming in. Oh, okay. Well, the slosher can shoot through. Yeah. That and one of the shotguns can do it too. Alright, I got. I'm there. I just gotta get in it. Oh, how did I get past this? They used their special on me. Don't know, we're just gonna have to push, I guess. Damn slosher. It's like he could like shoot like right through the damn thing. You would think the pink thing could do it. I'm getting it over there. Just I can't get it. When we're finally able to get it, no one's able to push with it. We had like one, maybe two more people for like in the comms. Alright, well I cleared it. They cleared us. Hey man. Oh, they lost it right at it. Really there. Probably what I'm gonna do too. I'm probably gonna switch over to the. I've been trying to finish sticks. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. Unless it's in a map. There we go. And I got some sloshers. I'm gonna go to our checkpoint. Nope. No, they didn't. Nah, I stopped them. Nope. That was my plan. We're gonna have it this time, probably. Nope. I didn't chase after the Rainmaker. What I did is I went for the check mark. Nope, they got through it because everyone spawned on the other side. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sucks. Damn it. Need the ability so they can't see where you're jumping. Ah, damn it! Fucking dolphin! How come they're never dying from the Rainmaker? Like, I always see, like, us dying, but I never see them dying from the Rainmaker itself. Damn it. That was fun. Thanks for joining, Spice. Bum, bum. Did the damn thing. There. All right, I'll be right back, guys. The goblin. Day for another welcome. Sanctuary. Reach the dome.
Smelling something.
Sail.
Must have had too much ale last night. Shit. Tear your head off. You know, you should read info.
Okay, so clearly can't get caught there.
Some more scum. Discreet, huh? Shit, I can't hear a thing. I'll have to get closer without being spotted.
The goblin's escape has stained our right. It is a terrible insult to us all. We have had to terminate the mortal lives of many amongst us. We bow to your honorable decision, Mother Superior. It is for the common good. We must pray for all these souls, so that they return purified. We shall have the honor of escorting you, Priestess Malak.
These two guards are all over her ass. Well, she's gotta take a piss sometime. I just need to follow them quietly until I can get her alone.
Oh shit.
That's it. Game over, man. We're in some real pretty shit now.
Okay.
We bow to your honorable decision, Mother Superior. It is for the common good.
Nope, can't go that way.
We bow to your honorable decision, Mother Superior. It is for the common good. We must pray for all these souls, so that they return purified. We shall have the honor of escorting you, Priestess Malak.
These two guards are all over her ass. Well, she's gotta take a piss sometime. I just need to follow them quietly until I can get her alone. What the?
That's not what I wanted to do.
Surprising.
Nothing. What the?
Mock the power of Listral.
It's a trap.
Hey.
A shard of pure quartz. Stealing it won't be simple, and getting out with it, even less so. Perfect, because victory without risk is like bread without butter, and I like a little butter.
Disappeared. That thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity. Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity.
That's the good one.
Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity. Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity.
What was that shadow?
Damn
it.
Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity. Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity.
Gotta figure out how to get.
Must have had too much ale last night. A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
Go killer. Nothing I get to?
Visceral. Look what he did. What a waste. What a waste. Something is lurking here.
We're about to get caught. Back up there.
Let's see if it works. Sesame, like the man said. Open. Yeah, too easy.
Okay. Change.
This is too easy to be true. I better be ready for some surprises. It's a trap. Pocket sand. Now that really does add life.
There you go. Got the dagger. Really?
Follow me. I'm returning to my quarters. Soon be leaving this disgusting hole.
Hey,
I thought I had powers in these areas. Oh, God. Well, if it isn't that bastard Aaron. I never got a chance to finish what I started with him. This time, I do it right. on your guard. Something's on the loose. There's an intruder.
Damn it.
This one.
Follow me. I'm returning to my quarters. We'll soon be leaving this disgusting hole. Be ready. Thanks to the powers of these elves, our order will soon regain its former glory.
Hey! Anybody there? Well, if it isn't that bastard Aaron. I never got a chance to finish what I started with him. This time, I do it right.
Nothing to report.
Aha. I know what I gotta do. I jump up and I can detach him right there. Kill him right there.
Follow me. I'm returning to my quarters. We'll soon be leaving this disgusting hole. What was that?
Okay, I'll take care of that bastard Aaron. I never got a chance to finish what I started with him. This time, I do it right.
Hang on. Who's there? Show yourself.
The rat is finally dead, but it still leaves a taste of unfinished business. I'll piss on your grave, then I'll dig you up and kill you again. Then I'll piss on your grave again. After that, I hope never to have to even smell another member of your degenerate family. Then again, they never did anything to me, but that don't matter.
And we're out. Oh, that leaves 1, 2, 3. One more to go.
But father, that elf insulted us. That wasn't a good reason to smash his bones. His death was more merciful than he deserved.
Wow, this guy's all hard. I'd rather kiss a dwarf's ass than hang out with that huge freaking psycho.
Hawkeye, your anger will be our doom.
It's so funny because that's the orc that he hangs out with in the next game.
Get rid of him, and the highlight of the show, make it look like Malak killed him. And all
That's
that with
what's
no
that's
witnesses
the joke.
and without triggering alarms. You got that?
Raquel is his friend.
Come take a look.
May every arm close upon him.
I read the script, and I know we... I just gotta find this dwarf diplomat, get rid of him, and the highlight of the show, make it look like Malak killed him. And all that with no witnesses and without triggering alarms. You got that?
What was that shadow? Something.
Damn it. Close to him.
Follow me. We are returning to the embassy.
Alone. I'll never get to him as long as he's flanked by his 2 drunken guards. As an ambassador, he must receive messages every day. There should be a way to slip one in of my own creation that will convince him to come out alone. An indecent proposal I can't refuse. Quartz at a knockdown price, for example. These dwarfs get so bored, he won't be able to pass up on an opportunity to do something fun and get rich.
Smelling. Keep 'em peeled. There's a greenskin loose around here.
The presence of these drunken dwarfs is unbearable. It's an insult to the harmony of the great cycle.
Now that they've finished the machine, let's hope that Her Holiness Lisrel soon throws them out.
If they don't leave soon, no blood will flow.
The embassy. This is where the dwarf diplomat is housed. The place seems well guarded.
Ordering a double pepperoni pizza with
Damn
extra
it.
cheese.
Target acquired. I'll have to get him alone. I'll never get to him as long as he's flanked by his 2 drunken guards. As an ambassador, he must receive messages every day. There should be a way to slip one in of my own creation that will convince him to come out alone.
That's it. Good.
Target acquired. I'll have to get him alone. I'll never get to him as long as he's flanked by his 2 drunken guards. As an ambassador, he must receive messages every day. There should be a way to slip one in of my own creation that will convince him to come out alone. Decent proposal he can't refuse. These dwarfs get so bored, he won't be able to pass up on an opportunity to do something fun and get rich.
There are many justices who make them free of them.
Smelling something. Nothing. Must have been dreaming. Amazing, all these quads, eh?
They're holding up well, yes. 10 days ago, I really thought the stock was empty.
Look sharp. There's a bat.
No problem. Don't scare me none. Welcome to the office of Ambassador Australis Maximus. Well, I just gotta drop off my Tyson. You should read Infiltration for Dummies.
Just go in there and drop that down.
Well, I just gotta drop off my enticing message and wait for the fish to bite.
Don't scare me none.
Did you read the fucking mission? Or maybe you've got something better to do.
Look sharp. Bad one. No problem. Don't scare me none.
Must have had too much ale last night. Nothing. Must have been dreaming. Smells. Keep them peeled.
Okay, I've got it.
Around. Well, I just gotta drop off my there. All I need now is for his actions. You know, you should read Infiltration for Dummies. I think you might be the target audience.
Not sure.
Smelling something. Look sharp. There's a bat one on the
I
loose.
got it.
Must have had too much ale last night.
It's the ambassador's fucking personal bodyguard. As long as he's around, I can't make a move here. Welcome to the office of well, I just gotta drop off my enticing message and wait for the fish to bite.
A cop.
You will bleed.
Well, shit.
Welcome to the office of Ambassador. Well, I just gotta drop off my enticing message and wait for the fish to bite. I thought I was being a little more stealthy than that.
was that shadow?
Go away, elf lady.
It was just a shadow.
Now we wait.
Wait for me downstairs.
Smells like.
Nothing. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck! Darkwing! Darkwing!
They're on the way.
Let Maulak's dagger fall. Oops. The dwarfs will think it's these treacherous dark elves that did it. Well, well, what's this drawing in his pocket? Some kind of machine. Damn, it's written in Dwarvish. Okay, better get out of here. Maybe Jarak will know what it's all about.
The eye of Visceral will find you.
See you, Bob. All right.
Soon Visceral will be sucking on your marrow. Something is lurking in here.
Well, damn.
That was not made by any cockroach.
And we're out. Mission done.
The elves have assassinated the ambassador.
So, that's one dead dwarf and a useful war brewing. Coming back to
War
carring
brewing
wasn't such a bad idea after all.
Not bad.
You say that the ambassador had this on him?
Yep.
It's a dwarf machine.
I'll take your word for it. I don't read dwarf.
A machine that produces amber.
Oh yeah? Where is it?
The only place they could hide such a machine. Beneath the prison. Without amber, Lisrel would be even weaker. Yes, we will need explosives.
Don't tell me you plan to destroy the amber machine.
Yes, and you are going to help me.
No fucking way. That machine is a blessing.
You still don't understand that true power lies in quartz. It will free you at last from the amber.
Okay. So, where do I find the explosives?
In the hunter's village. Then meet me at the prison.
So, I take care of finding your fucking explosives, and I meet you at the gates of the prison.
That's it. And I'll find the exact location of the machine.
There. Covers half of his health. Oh, not a bad one either. This becomes invincible when controls the clone. Becomes invisible when no longer under sticks. When he grabs an enemy, the clone can explode. Destroy enemies to also I like that. I like being lethal. Lethal clones are nice clones.
Points.
And where do I find you? Science, Rakash. Up the ass of the Wilderan dwarfs?
I learned that one of the dwarf bombs is in the upper warehouse of the city. The dwarves have hired a human to transport their precious explosives.
Okay, I'll figure something out to find.
I can use my clones to kill things. I forgot to check equipment. Back. Ah, forget it. Good.
is dead. Is that true?
Bloody elves. If it was me, I'd use all our explosives to blow up the city.
According to Jarak, one of the bombs is in the warehouse in the upper town. For the others, I could try to track the transport guy he spoke about. Thoban, Karangar, Wilderan, Akanash. I'm turning into quite a tourist. Maybe I should write a travel guide. The best spots for nefarious activity. A quick and easy guide to starting a protection racket. The most beautiful panoramas to slit throats in. The best inns for pickpocketing. Find everything you need in the renowned Evil Green Guy travel guide.
Hey there. The Board of Wilderan does not understand why you are leaving in the middle of negotiations.
Damn it. I had a plan. Grabbed the wrong one.
According to Jarak, one of the bombs is in the warehouse in the upper town. For the others, I could try to track the transport guy he spoke about. Thoban, Karangar, Wilderan, Akanash. I'm turning into quite a tourist. Maybe I should write a travel guide. The best spots for nefarious activity. A quick and easy guide to starting a protection racket. The most beautiful panoramas to slit throats in. The best inns for pickpocketing. Find everything you need in the renowned Evil Green Guy travel guide.
Hey there. The Board of Wilderan does not understand why you are leaving in the middle of negotiations.
See them. Sort of messed up. It didn't blow it up.
Thoban, Karangar, Wilderan, Akanash. I'm turning into quite a tourist. Maybe I should write a travel guide. The best spots for nefarious activity. A quick and easy guide to starting a protection racket. The most beautiful panoramas to slit throats in. The best inns for pickpocketing. Find everything you need in the renowned Evil Green Guy travel guide. The most beautiful panoramas to slit throats in. The best inns for pickpocketing. Find everything you need in the renowned Evil Green Guy travel guide.
Almost killed them all. Killed like 3.
That is just harsh.
More that filth.
Now breaking this would be bad.
What the hell is this?
Ooh. Didn't mean to fall down there, but, you know, what happens.
This is where they corral the goblins before sending them to the dark alleys. I know it should make me angry, but these greenskins are so pathetic. They look like fucking depressed chickens. And that's an insult to chickens. Here's the warehouse Jarek spoke about. Let's see if his information is correct and if I find a first dwarf bomb.
Smelling something.
Son of a bitch.
Let's see if his information is correct and if I find a first dwarf bomb. The shapeshifter was right. No, he's not completely useless. These bombs are made with a phosphorus-based powder. If I open my eyes wide, I should easily be able to find his footprints.
Sweet. I just got gift subs for kind of late. 3 days in or left.
looks like all the footprints lead from this skiff. The human must have picked up the bombs here. All I have to do is follow the footprints.
What was that?
It looks like all the footprints lead from this skiff. The human must have picked up the bombs here. All I have to do is follow the footprints.
After that incident with the dwarf ambassador, the elves are up to something.
Like what?
Not sure, but they're paying double the price for every goblin that's delivered to them before the end of the day. What are they using all the greenskins for?
I thought I saw
To be skilled or not be.
After that incident with the dwarf ambassador, the elves are up to something.
Like what?
Not sure, but they're paying double the price for every goblin that's delivered to them before the end of the day. What are they using all the greenskins for?
It is kind of late. That one's dead. Eat up, buddy. That's a good Kool-Aid.
What the? Who could have done this?
The footprints stop here. The dwarf's flunky must have delivered another bomb to this shack.
Save yourselves!
imagine that our man isn't stupid enough to leave a bomb lying around in the middle of his living. Wow, the designers are really just my luck. The trail had me gallivanting around this whole damn town. You'd think that someone really wanted me to visit every nook and cranny.
Do it this way. Or dwarfs. Them big ass noses.
Who's there? Looks like the human hasn't yet delivered his surprise package. Why don't I make it so? And that makes 3. We're gonna make a nice firework display, visible all the way to Emperor Damocles' palace. All that's left to do is to find that damn Jarak in his skiff.
Yeah, they're shouting that their ambassador and his retinue were cut to pieces in Korrigan. I wouldn't count on it, but once you get them going, they burn everything and everyone.
Yeah.
Here's Jarak's skiff. I'll ready her while waiting for him to get his ass on board. This machine that supposedly
Really?
Here's Jarak's skiff. I'll ready her while waiting for him to get his ass on board. This machine that supposedly produces amber without a world tree. It's a mystery to me. How were the dwarfs able to do that? From what source? I've got the explosives.
And I know where the machine is located.
go. Now we're literally got 2 missions. Probably take this up though on another. I will call it now. Get through the little cutscene.
These explosives are gonna make the elves think the dwarves sabotaged their machine.
I see that you're beginning to enjoy politics, my friend. Everything is locked. There is only one way out. You must go through the extractor. I'll watch your back.
According to Jarrett, the only way to reach the heart of the amber machine is to go through a duct. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna like
We'll run until we die. First death we end.
War is almost declared. The dwarves massacred a group of elves in the tunnels, and Mithril is leaving Korangar.
Our high priestess would never abandon.
Interesting. I've already been through here. The only difference is the last time my ass was up in the air. Come on.
We died. Okay. Alright, guys. That's probably going to be it for me for today. We're going to go do some things. I think I'm going to help Linger with some multiverses. Get some food. Guys, keep an eye on the stream for probably tomorrow, next day. I'm going to post about the movies coming up and stuff for October. It should be fun. We'll be watching them on the Discord. The new schedule. I hope you guys like this 8 o'clock because I just got to get used to it. But I think starting next month I'm gonna be starting at 8 p.m. But yeah, other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, Tuesday. Yeah, we'll be on at 8 o'clock. We'll do it again tomorrow. All right, guys. You have an amazing day. We love your faces and goodbye.